This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What the fuck are you doing here? Huh? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one doc.
What fucking doc? Hold on. You mean Dobradella? The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off. Hey! How come you know?
I found Mishek.
Dobradella. So...
No, not after you.
Ah, I see.
Why did you quit the op?
Unlike battling all... We were just fed up with it.
Why did you try to kill Mishek?
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. We had to...
What do you plan to do?
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt with a bit of luck.
There's no point drug.
And you'll leave us...
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, and you never saw... I'll be with you.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is.
Take the charter and get lost.
made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd
Are you sure it's me you're waiting?
you and no.
Do we know each other?
No, we don't.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve.
Well, all right.
What do you think?
A groom? I mean, I've never seen you before in my...
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. And then that night...
You say you dreamt about...
And more than once at that. But the...
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked...
What was that you said about...
You're not from around these parts. If your wreath reaches the other side, it and mine got swept.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take...
Thanks for the explanation. Are you confusing me with...
Oh, no. I had a dream about you, and you looked...
I don't want to dampen your spirits.
But... my...
And if you are to marry away from here...
I'm not saying he has to be from far away.
I'm not a city lad.
Scarlets? You're a villager. Well, it certainly couldn't have been you. I bid you safe travel. The man in my dream looked older. Not as well.
Go! Ja!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse. Good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Goose has taught. Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend. Anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that...
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to set...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to set...
Horsons.
I was lucky enough to catch...
You took them all on by... That's your mission accomplished. Here, take our Laughing Rock and you know what?
So we can move out from the camp.
First things first. You know he gets shit. Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors.
Let them rot.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that...
Really? All right, but tell you too, Henry.
As you command, sir.
Long live the progress. At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses. I mean, look at yourself.
You're no saint.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply...
But I fucking...
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Mother of... Shit!
Glory to the victors. Oh,
You bet I will. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs, into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men have done their sentry duty...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan.
All right,
Right now?
do what I said and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. Gotta have... So, Churchan's at death's door. Move. I'd like to hear any suggestion.
But we have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlet.
Have you lost your... If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw it... We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right... Aye. Soldier... You know what, soldier?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, right? Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra. Right.
Did you find any?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document.
First of all, you can read. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone. And we certainly don't. Not until we find more. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov. But he could not be more wrong.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for but what was not usual was that he started vomiting.
I'd bet it was the wine that... There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody...
You are probably right.
How come you even have wine here?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain, and for certain, it is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great... I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking...
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan...
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be glad you're not in...
Please, sir. Give me... We won't leave this place until...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He'll deal with... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay and talk. What do you say to him?
Well, sir, I may not understand...
I'm glad we see eye. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as...
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind...
You really don't have any idea...
How could I?
But Grozov has him under...
And there's no way I can get to him. But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all...
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's and Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
What do you want at this time?
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should... You wouldn't happen to...
I heard someone was threatening me, but you didn't hear it from...
Mother of God!
Look, why don't you...
And leave him unguarded? Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant. And
Oh, I'm sorry.
wouldn't you rather go and have an...
Actually...
Henry?
Nah, to hell with Grozov.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. No- Did Cheriton say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was a...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was used on...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. That is...
And could I help you? I may not be as learned as you.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chet. You must remember in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well,
What's possible?
it's...
Oh, Christ.
No! We'd have noticed if anything happened.
What did you do when...
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket, but he snapped out of it quick.
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling. Careful!
Right. I've learned something about poison. Now I should examine Cheriton's body. can't see. I suppose the murderers. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to. He looks horribly rigid and nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. Completely rigid. Oh, Christ, what? I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Oh. That'll have to do. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hand, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots. I mustn't forget anything. A knight held captive here died recently.
Ah, yes. But if they'd let me treat him...
Did they forbid you?
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us...
But there hasn't been a battle.
Exactly.
What was wrong with...
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale.
So it really was illness?
Well, partly.
Are you certain?
Only Allah can... I can lessen their pain. But who am I to this? I do have plenty of...
Thank you. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think? Think fast.
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to... But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that...
I better start searching. I'll search the tents of everyone who somehow...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, You should know that but I cannot stop thinking. I do not suspect you. It is all people have just been sitting around.
Well, that's a good...
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right.
I knew it!
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice.
Well, you could go elsewhere.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse, because I would be very happy to get away from here. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search the town.
Good luck.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Fucking...
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Help! I need help, folks!
So here you are. Now I've got you.
No fear, I'll take that swine.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone
Haven't you
surrender.
had enough? I'll kill
Enough.
you on the spot if you don't yield.
You're good.
All right, I'll
No. Take a look then.
Yeah, right. All right, but I don't want to see anything.
The fucking thief!
Get out of here.
My humble respects.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moosa's definitely not to blame. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. It's a crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent. But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
What is it you need?
Nothing. You up?
Hell
you're gonna get it. You wanna try me?
Enough! Leave me be! I surrender! Run! Thank...
Go. God.
Whoa, whoa.
God. Quick. God.
Mein Gott.
What's going on around?
Well, I have this problem.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, she just showed up.
Is she stealing?
Nine. Worse than...
A jealous woman?
Yeah, das ist... But my wife took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked...
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nine. I mean...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking. Krishan was looking for some...
And where might I find it?
Er ist hier in the local fortress.
Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk about. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of Tja. Und wer weiß, am besten, if you simply...
Why doesn't the local bailiff...
Because even... Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound...
I apologize.
God. Go. God.
ran into me. Horse and surrender.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you. You've been loitering around where you don't think we're egg. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
All right, I'll
Now.
take a look then.
Yeah, right. All right, but I don't want to see any.
It's in the middle of their belly, and these blemiers breed horses with huge ears and birds.
Can't you see I'm a nobleman?
Right.
My word, you're bristling with con. In the meantime,
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly. But before we get started, I have to say you've
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them in.
Only your soldiers seem to...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet. And who might...
that is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has some... Tell me, lad.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he?
Why would I have any?
Musa of Mali will...
Surely you aren't gonna... Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere.
But if it wasn't...
Chertan was killed by the...
What? You scum! How... Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you?
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you...
Surely you'll believe her, no?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his...
You've been rifling through that poor man's things.
But Sir Grozov...
Me?
See then? What happened next? You carried Chertan...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink.
It seems someone...
Grozov went to the infirmary.
What say you?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir
Why are you all still listening to that?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrong.
But I didn't...
Don't make this...
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway.
Now you're gonna get it. You bastard! Hey! Good!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of... And I apologize to you, Sir Moose.
My head will remain...
What will happen to the camp?
That is not your concern. I will
With pleasure.
As you command, sir.
Then
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
all right.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead. You robbed that dead man. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. I won't let you get away with rob.
All right, I'll...
Now let's have a look.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't. In that case.
By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
Careful.
Instead of legs, fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, tied up from working every. In the evening, it's all I can do. I don't have time.
It's happening.
At last.
Tell Zizka every...
I will. But be careful once it all's...
All right. The sooner the better. Deserters. With really heavy... I can't imagine how I'm going to...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad.
Well, let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he said... What the f...
Come on then!
He doesn't always take a turn.
Have you ever held a weapon before?
You fucking...
Calm down.
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kind of hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hope, but you're as thick as...
So,
This isn't over, lad. Got that?
What the fuck was that?
what, cats?
What's the matter with you?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did.
Not people, the enemy, trust me. By the way, who's that fella over there?
He's called Crow. But I've no idea why he fought against it.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? And another thing, Brabant has already brought...
What are they like?
Well...
Yeah, the sooner...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Mein Gott.
Excuse me.
Meine Truppe ist nicht außer den Doch wir werden ab...
What did you...
Enough to risk half of the reward if your plan fails.
So you already know?
All I know is, kein Stürmen der...
What weapon?
Meine Truppe...
And how many of you...
Here in the camp, I have...
What experience?
Das ganze letzte Jahr.
Who are you fighting against?
Unfortunately, Italien ist... I'm certain, Möge Gott mit dir sein.
My God!
The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit picked.
Are you better?
That's what I just said.
And you're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he chased us off like...
How could von Burgov have found out about...
I don't know. It wasn't any of the captured lords. No. Well, no.
You won't get me.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. I've seen you. I'll show you how to...
That sounds good. Teach me...
Aye, I can see you. The trick is about if you do it fast. And now... Well, good, eh?
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. If you're a good... Or how to quickly... But it can only be done with a... Of course. The main thing is to attack if you do it right. And now, come and... Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while. And it gets in your blood.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
What awaits us at...
A short, but nonetheless, things go to fucking hell. So prepare well.
Sticky.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble...
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Ber...
So I say him, what do you expect? No, he cannot.
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening?
Enough of the chit-chat. We shall. No reason to wait.
So tonight...
Before dawn.
Even the dogs will...
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the art.
Yes, but in the guard team.
Well, at least it's some...
I believe I might be of assistance. You've already... The Duc de Bourgogne won.
Is that so bad?
Oui.
All right. Kubienka will go. The rest of us will lure the fortress. We'll split into 2 groups. The second group will enter the village from the other side. That'll be your job. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
And the rest will go like... Malashov is only a handful of cottage. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fort...
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates...
And don't forget the drawbridge.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two...
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the...
Aye, it won't be easy. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out...
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a...
And another thing, the Devil's Den.
Any place better. You're right there.
Abbess, no doubt Peter Pisek...
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Any questions?
Everything is...
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let... Kurwa. Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you...
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Berghaus in that fortress full of... I never put my men's lives on the line.
I won't murder innocent...
What?
This is the way my family was killed.
Kurva! That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our... So if you want to do it your way, fine. I can't guarantee you'll survive.
I can't give you any guarantee.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman!
Come on!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
And then we'll storm in there like a...
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfreien do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
You'll die!
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Come on!
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the...
Shoot! Take them down quick! Shoot! Take them down quick!
Huh?
Now just to open that gate.
Nice hit! I'll hack your arms off!
Yes, shut yourself! I can smell it from here! Fucking awesome!
And now take cover behind the wagon! Hear me! Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Take cover! Lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Can he say it?
Take cover! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Get something already!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
Oh, lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
It's like a shooting range here! Fucking bastard!
Take cover! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Shoot!
much more of this? Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Fucking out, damn it! Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Here's that! Let's go, men! Still archers things up here! Everyone, Sam! Anna! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fucker! Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead! What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats!
Fucked up with that bridge!
We have all the time in the...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we'll have to parley with him.
Aye.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up there in the tower!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up.
Fuck all!
He's Chamberlain! You are surrounded!
He doesn't have a...
Ah! Would you give me one reason? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my... Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. Oh!
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with... And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sirot.
Ha! How but yes, I can trust you.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berg?
You have convinced me. You're right. On the contrary. Very well. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What?
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Easy, good horse.
Bide your time.
Go! God! Oh, whoa. Are you begging here?
No, I should be here any moment now.
No.
Well, that's about all I have left.
I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. Of course, you helped me get out of that lot
From a shed?
at the mill.
That was you? I didn't recognise you at all.
What a coincidence.
No,
What's wrong?
nothing. It's just now The miller told me what happened, how you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole. If I hadn't have taught myself out...
I'm really sorry about... I didn't want you to get into...
Oh, aye.
There was nothing else I could do. Please, let me... I didn't do it for myself.
Let's...
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill. The miller couldn't keep his hand in short.
I hope it was up.
It definitely wasn't. He said he's not going to support. The poor girl had no... I tried to help her, so I'd flee the mill and follow, but he caught me. I'm sorry I
All right, then, but I still don't understand.
They're both gone. This gang attacked that kind soul.
It's a good thing. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I have to find a proper... I'm fond of her.
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best I can do, but now that maybe you could help me.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant. I can't sleep when I think...
So what did he...
He poisoned his wife to... And no one will ever accept me. But we can hoodwink him if you throw your lot...
How do you know he...
Because he got that deadly poison he just strolled in there one... What could the poor woman...
What poison?
Not with this one. I don't know what it's called. The herbalist told me she made...
Well, you'll have to... What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, just like every... Now I've heard she's... And will make use... I'll go to him and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll just...
You...
Not a chance. I'd rather die a
Then how...
That's where you... I've heard there's some... We'll pour it in his drink and make... He won't remember anything.
Listen, I've been through a lot. In the best case, they'll catch you. I'll give you the money you need.
My God. May God pay you back 1,000... Thank you.
Oh, my back.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
Let's fight.
Ah.
I just want to.
What weapon do?
I want a longsword.
And what about me?
You take a short.
I understand.
You know what?
Oh, auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
You see that Scotsman woman showing.
My hum.
Careful.
Go!
This horse must have come pretty good.
So,
you came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats.
Shut your trap, Otto. Right, you lost most of your men at Rabos. A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? And what a shame that I am a pragmatic man. And I'm sure we can work.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund. We should try it the peaceful way.
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I...
Jobst wants to come back here.
Well, he has to show Sigismund our...
So it's... I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize if you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is... Although... I expect you...
Oh. What's it?
In the... So... A sensible person should seize every... Lord Capon!
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an...
Exactly.
I think it is time...
A wise decision.
But suspicious.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only what is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is. The army is not getting paid. Morale is poor.
I see. The butcher's on his...
Naturally. And together we can even set fire.
I'm all ears.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay.
We're supposed to rob the most secure place.
Of course. And while you're there...
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master...
There is no way.
Really? What about tunneling in?
That's total mad. There might be some passageway leading there. Besides, they might collapse it.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk.
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to...
God and me.
Oh. Pardon?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after... St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous... And St. James's is right...
A handy escape route from the palace, eh?
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from...
Sure. That is...
By Christ.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the...
What do you think? The guards...
So we need someone who can help us on the inside.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other.
Oh? What's that?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival.
Who?
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then, A papal legate is on his way to the town directly.
What's that got to do with...
Where would he be received except at the... No one knows them. No one has ever seen them. And very few...
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking...
What? What do you mean, take their place?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas.
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a...
St. Joseph, cover thy ear.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to help.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss.
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I could explain to him what we need.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power...
It's true, none of us would be very convincing. It'd be better if we made him take us with him.
All right, let's say...
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll...
May God look the other...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the girl.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus.
But what do we do with the legate's real...
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more peculiar fellas
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that...
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed, and I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, wherever...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the...
No offense, my lady, but...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace.
All right. And no dawdling. You should be...
That's that then.
If we're to be in town by
I'm sorry.
I don't dare say a word against him.
Nor would I.
It looks like the two of us will...
I can hardly wait.
How do we even get inside?
Like I said, through the...
Well, I suppose by now I...
You are in mining country.
How will I find the entrance?
No, I'll guide you this time.
Aren't you looking forward to...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. It's likely Vavak took...
Well, you can try.
I hope so.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little...
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero. But since I'm... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up. This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how...
I can't swim myself.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady...
Well...
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile pet. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess.
This doesn't look like the work of a Vax.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of...
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you...
But we don't even know who they are, or how many are here.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait?
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter...
Yes! That scum has no right to defile this place with their presence.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away.
My. How quickly, lady. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs?
But this is our home.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't...
You're right, but they can't stay here either.
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. Do you see this ivy here? I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
If you say so.
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
I'm tired of dice anyway. Well, let's play another game. You got a dagger?
Nah.
Look, there's someone there.
Now you're gonna get it.
Sakra! Rosa!
duel, Piz. Everybody knows you always win at this game. Since after paper.
Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
At him quick! Hit him!
Oh! Oh!
I've been waiting for you. We're going to get you, you whoreson. Useless. I'm just getting...
Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break...
Damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get
I
inside...
barricaded the door.
What a mess.
You want to try me? Take that!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece. Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. That's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you...
Don't worry. We'll either leave the...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is free...
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you...
If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. And you and I will have to part.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight...
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is...
That all sounds very nice, but...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want...
Do you think there's any...
Well?
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. When my pa is free and I'm...
Is your father alright?
Not yet. If I'm lucky, I'll marry her. And if I'm really lucky...
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, even under threat that he'll go back...
I don't think he'd allow it. Lord Rutard's daughter. Although, our plan may very well fail. Why throw something nice away?
Well... I see you're already here.
No, it actually went quite... credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malish. But sometimes I feel like letting something... I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
We ran into a few scoundrels.
So?
Sad.
Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the...
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened...
I understand. But go and...
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right, then. Keep your...
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see.
In case you hadn't noticed, the Lord...
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret...
What are you actually...
Vavak's papers. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of...
Has no one been looking?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian...
Did Vavak take the mint map?
Well, if he had any sense left...
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had... Unfortunately...
What's to be done? Damn it. The question is, whether I...
Excuse me! I took a big risk to help you last time.
Only this time the risk is...
Risk, you say? Nothing venture. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to...
All right.
Don't worry.
I hope so. Me and a few others want...
What? My word! I was bracing myself for...
Calm down, I know how it sounds, but we just need a little help getting inside.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be... Well, it's true, but this is a bloody dangerous bit.
You'll get Vavak in hot water. So if the silver goes missing, it'll...
The noose would suit that bastard. All right? Let's say I'll help you. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on... And I'll blame it all on you.
Well...
I'm glad we understand each other.
We'll get into the church council meeting as...
The legates!
We'll make it nice and clear to the... And while he's gabbing on in the meeting...
For Christ's sake! Do you...
most people here...
Except Giuseppe? And for weeks, he's been going on...
In any case, it'd be wise to have some... We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, and that would be your job.
Well, if you manage to get to... Take you with him to the Italian court. And lastly, make it through the...
Very droll.
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking. And what will your lot do?
We'll free all the Lord's...
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I don't... Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel.
Clever. There's a whole lab. And after that?
That's all you need to know.
Very well, then.
Now I just need to find Vavak.
No, the only thing I found Vavak... And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford...
Count on me.
Save the thanks, and let me get... Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Don't think the Mint Master would be so disorganized. Rutard, Polna, Rondo, Naz. No P-sec to be seen. Rutard, Polna, Crondall, Naz. No P-sec to be seen. What an utter mess! Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
I was at the Mint Master.
Hold on. Well, how did it go?
Aye.
Quel puanteur! And what about the mint man?
Vavak got out of the town. He promised to help us if we...
Can we trust?
I think so. He owes me.
Did he tell you anything?
The commander of the Italian corps and hope the legate doesn't say anything.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but sono buon gusto. Forget it. That face.
But Godwin could surely benefit.
I would rather teach a horse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad.
Maybe we should, Yes, if we could snatch Von Berg out.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. Especially the way through.
I should say so. If I'm going to...
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know that Kuttenberg...
And I do. But nobody will let men of my standing...
What exactly are we supposed...
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brab...
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's...
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to...
Did you do the work if... They're getting some wagons, so we...
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the...
With Rutard's daughter?
I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui.
Why not? Maybe the cold's down.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their...
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from...
What do you think of our...
Well, I cannot say I expect, but a man must act...
What do you think of Zhizk?
Le Chevalier Jan? That takes a lot more.
I can't get... I'm sure you have more experience.
But for my tastes...
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of...
How do you get on with...
Oh, a young lot. Needless to say, Godwin and Jiska. And that...
Have you met God?
In addition, he can play chess and in drinking wine.
Have you had the chance?
Samuel.
What do you think of... You think so?
My instinct
How do you get...
Oh, those two, but he was wrong.
What do you think of...
A good warrior. And that is just a...
Servacular.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name...
That is simple. One day, or would you rather...
Arezzo's.
And so it was. Enguerrand arranged out of nowhere, but I saw a gap in... Un chevalier franc.
I reckon...
That was Alors, my attack so confused. And that is how, no doubt, you had...
A bold man.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon said.
So, you Your attack could have ended in a...
In short, I saw no...
What did your commander...
He made me a knight, and...
I reckon he wanted to get you...
Do not talk no sense.
Thanks for shit. Servac.
Bien sûr.
Thanks for shit. I'm gonna go explore the under...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly are...
They run under most of the... Some are remnants. So far, only the...
The church is quite...
Right.
Tell me more about...
It's been abandoned for years.
That's a very strange...
My father said King... He just didn't...
What was the tunnel?
It's a safe route for any...
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know.
Waste?
It leads from the kit...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly...
We need to find and mark the point. When we break through the wall, only if...
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes.
So, I'll be knocking on the...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come...
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather...
You made the right choice.
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising...
Let us go. That smell. Oh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Don't be so cocky. Awake down.
Tivoli! Tivoli! Where did that arrow come?
You're the one shooting it. Shake.
No, this is not.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good morning, Henry.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could.
Well done. Brabant has... Considering how much coin he... Oh, and while we're on...
What now then?
I should say so. Hey, listen up. All of you done for today, but get plenty of...
Oh, is that...
It is.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chick after the morning prayer. Most regular folks are asleep at that time. So every...
If we don't persuade him to get us into the attack...
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort... And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the...
Hagen and Urs.
So what exactly am I
Like I said, stand beside Godwin.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine...
What? Am I just...
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't leave this...
Too fucking right. Don't you worry, Lord Capon.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my...
Oh, come on.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that...
How are you looking forward to parley?
It's an uphill struggle. Fortunately, not many speak Italian.
Will the legate be able to understand?
No, he'll have to.
Where did he learn?
From a Florentine. He probably joined the army to...
How did he end up?
He fell at the...
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
Christian of Pisa.
You really know how...
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have...
Can we go to
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos non vulnerabo.
Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Kinda cut it short. Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Ti ucciderò!
Go! Go! Quick!
Più veloce! Stai attento!
Quick!
Spara!
Per un pelo!
Stai attento!
Ci uccideranno!
Sì, figlio di puttana! Ma io sto corvenendo!
Fate qualcosa!
Ti ucciderò!
Per un pelo!
Stai attento!
Aiuto!
Figlio di puttana! Sicche! Ma io sto
Fate qualcosa!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide oggi mi muore? Curvato in gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, Get Godwin dressed up and it's too late to back up.
Well, maybe I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to Ruthar Park?
Aye. We have to wash the... We still have some time. I have the feeling there won't be time for it.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
No reason to waste time.
Everything all right, Henry?
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit! How the hell can
We
anyone
just
know
have to
how
hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming up?
We're done with the preparations. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will...
Once we've tunneled in,
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons.
Who will pose as...
Godwin will pose as the cardinal. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is...
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got left.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till we get to it.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. Do you know what kind of a task this...
All right, then. I'll try.
But you have to take it seriously.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przy...
It sounds like baby.
Very well. We will start with a greeting. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make...
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. Every time someone opens the door for a molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do.
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want...
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you got lost, for example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Kurwa. I tried to fuck with...
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Fatta la legge, every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovata...
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna. You know, that sounds like goat.
Whatever you say, let us. O mangi la minestra, either you eat the soup, or...
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means...
I like it. Wiem, że jest pola.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio... Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking. Well, any more, and you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes.
Everything is ready in that. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell.
That's fine.
Too bad. You might.
Maybe I'll get shot between them.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid.
Let's hope it turns out well.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself.
It's really...
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono...
Signores! Signore! Senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Non capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Non capisco!
Silenzio!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, reliquie, rare. And Gutenberg delicacy. Mangiare? Tutto.
Opere d'arte.
Tutto. A bozzo del famous guaranteed rara straight from the chapel. And I also have it is as beautiful work.
Mi interessa la...
You have Eun, a great love, the emperor himself. A true, they say.
La croci ha un... Inoltre.
Il prezzo è... Allora va bene. 100 groschen.
Cosa hai detto?
He agrees. Shut up, for God's sake. Would you,
Mi basta.
As you wish.
Non voglio niente. Mi inviano e ho comprato da...
I have no... Allora, God be with you.
Let him go back where he came from. Welcome to Gutenberg. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, sum Hieronymus nas.
Ave, meide Gianni Unger. Excusing.
Bene, bene. Non necesse.
Cardinales
Ex optatus.
Tempus non per...
Ad libitum. Manite. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credes. Enrico talem non primum creditur eum novis, certe, Hernice?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
I could have sworn that nihil refert. Ex aula italica, utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule italice.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un
Salve!
Che sorpresa! Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere.
Quanti sentinelle?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. Ho dimenticato completamente che ma non importa.
Ti piace?
Non mi lamento. Per fortuna mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare.
Piacere di averti conosciuto.
È stato un onore, eminente.
Bene. Posso musne?
Eamus.
Excellent.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it there.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
De gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contra.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitat.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se sta.
Dic nobis cardinalis.
Papa monasterium sed letianum suste.
Benedico eo sanctitati.
Sed ignorat situm rerum. Quomodo expella... Et ac vete misit? Ideo ut op...
Sed detit mihi facultatum dere.
Bene et aut.
Colec vere cum ambabus cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvet.
Intelligo facile non è loqui colloq.
Bene te habes?
Ego potio...
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly droll.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand it is done. And I have one more good idea.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply? I send guards to town, they gone.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's a strange fellow. Very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved there.
It's a bit of an inconvenience, all right. We've had to tighten our belts.
I hope he pays you well for that.
Are you still getting into
I
fights
hope he
with the
keeps his
farmhands?
royal word.
Not anymore.
From what I've heard, he's not exactly waiting in
Glad to
coin.
hear you gave it up.
That doesn't
I do miss
sound
it
good.
sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. I really had to hold myself back.
Did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you?
It's just not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
What a bad idea.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink every...
Salve, Cardinal.
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
I couldn't even manage a greeting in Hungarian.
Vinum.
Gaudio et tibi
Bellum.
Fumodo plus.
Sanctum Patri ila...
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and bring 2 or 3 kegs. A liquid aliud? Nestio hic esse debet homo. Set no a liquid aliud?
Ita.
Certe.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
The vision of wealth and power has clouded
Salve.
many.
De utilia simus.
You're lucky.
Rogare quod vis.
Doesn't want to talk to me.
Domini.
Cardinalis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin.
You don't even know your dico dixet. Rogare quid.
I don't remember the exact words, but it went something like...
Skiri veli.
He speaks almost like...
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, ego te non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas ur...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non...
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare,
Commodo videtis
debere nos sustinere,
debet.
vos votare.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Cur hic
Well, tantum custodes
bene.
nos gaudet.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently. That's all he seems able to say.
What a peculiar legate. Ebiri
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we? I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
I'm
What are you
sure of it.
blabbering about,
He
Franz?
hates being
He
contradicted.
said let's take advantage
Right
of
he
Kuttenberg
is.
and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Benevit's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
fratris.
Vestra
Laudato.
Vos est
ita.
Ita.
Credibam
Sed cur tu non repet.
Bene. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis
Itaque. Volumus integram independentia.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara
ego
fortatio rogationem magnum esse.
ego veri
contrari nostri hic ad
communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum
et per illustris Dominus
magna incognita, sed
etiam ades peregrinus discipulus
necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice
etiam ad sunt in cole loca
Deus iudex noster
si ego
tu
sanus nes
ego sanus.
From
spero te requiator
nunc cum
Dominus tecum.
Post multos annos discordie de ni
Magister
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Ita.
Ex Finisova. Patavi nos insidimus.
Ibo multos.
Sed tantum quod aliam fatiam habes. Gods! This man is... God be with you, sir.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise.
Cosa vuoi?
We must have the best way. I say no. I'll have to help. I get it.
I won't.
And I see Christ. Easy, come. And I have one.
Allora.
How you told? I send Gua.
Salve.
Cardinal.
Vinum.
Gaudio id.
Bellum.
Fumo doppio.
Sancto pat ila.
Aha. Milda. Bring 2 or 3 abesnete bene. Nestio.
What is the new Archbishop of Prague?
Ita.
Sir.
More of a warrior than a man of faith.
Cardinalis.
Call him Alfred.
Loquere possumus.
Well,
come here.
How do I put it? He struggles with...
Salve.
De utilia simus.
He cannot.
Rogare quod vis.
Very poor.
Doesn't want to.
Domini. Quid
Dominus.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even know your.
Sire vela.
Magnum hon.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it.
Non edifica eus sanctitas.
Tell him the
Come on now.
Abatis.
Hasn't even.
Itaco.
Sire
Id cloud.
intelligo.
What was this?
He wanted to.
Well done.
Let's hope he.
Valete.
Nobis.
Vision of wealth and power has clouded many a mind.
Fratres.
Vestra and
laudat
I can't wait. Let's drink to that.
Audiri.
adlibit magis
itaque
sed lex
principal
Intelligo.
gaudebimus.
Put certior.
Adlibi contra
communicat
et per
magnaig
etiam
necfe
etia
Deus
Veri in via.
consensio
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus
post multo
I heard a cannonball belonging to Sir Otto von...
Salve.
Cardinalis Ex Finisova. Patavi nos insidimus.
Ne veniste.
Sate vest conditio fundamentalis juris cano proximo peritiam rerum sed credet ali...
Do you like the wine?
Not bad idea.
Sententiam tuam de.
tutos. Gurila mons kutna pars melini fuet. Fuiset melios sis conditoris numos suos utilios adhibere possunt.
Quid facies tu in locus odalita?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem.
The legate will bring the renegades back.
Nunc me...
Secundum des... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Instructed him properly.
The only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
Alieni get...
Tua Eminentia.
Quis...
Nomen mehe musa.
Go that far?
I'm sure of it. He hates being contradicted.
Potesti mihi.
Gaudeo te sentet monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Paretia Penevinciana sancta Barbara edificas. Id non accident. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad recum. Tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur.
Libenter.
Albire de...
Intellego.
Domini...
Estra...
Laudetur Domini...
Sire...
Bene.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et...
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium...
Sodaritas est dissolvenda.
Traditiones sust...
Intelligo.
Magnificum.
Sire discordiae caus...
Laetus tibi expressorum sodaritatis geret set.
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria.
Musulmanus est.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas.
Dominum albicum ex vini.
Legatus archie.
Dissimilis in cola. Sed citos sies.
Intelligo. De concilio ecclesiast...
Benedit.
Amen.
Dominus...
Et tecum emin...
Shall we
Get started once, you...
You're the one who should...
Jaj, kurwa. Worthies, you all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate, Him Eminence.
Domine Abbas, hodie convenimus in splendi cuius est administratio spiritu commendato sancto patre legatos cum ambabus partibus. Ad concilium inclino tempus est ut conamina et de reconcilia.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera. Qui?
Potius ruda simplex. Inter vos intelligerit aspicite orbem ocu
Benedictis. Putonos denique differentias. In nihil omnes. Iam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium donationes urba dimidium accepiet sud...
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale con...
Volo vos intelligatis me con...
Mihi et siam fortasse id nobis pot.
Domini placati. In multos annos, in partibus animo placato...
Benedictus.
Uto pro te nemo constituet.
Fortasse sententiae nostre.
Consensio.
Una.
In fortasse. Cardinalis...
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all.
All hail! It was worth...
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinales!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens.
Hail to everyone!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signor.
Sì.
Does everybody know their part?
Sure.
Are you sure you understand?
Got it. We'll go.
I noticed there's a door leading from there.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving there. So, Godwin's doing his... Let's go.
Huh? Henri! You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them on the battlefield. It is different.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through.
Exactement. Or better yet...
All right.
I can do it alone.
I don't know, Henry. These aren't any flail-wielding, but as you wish.
Now I'll show you! Useless!
What idiot is doing that? What fucker is shooting here? Hey?
Get away with it, you bastard! Hey! Do it! Useless! You're done for!
Watch out!
hell did that come from? It must have come from here. Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
Charge! Ah! Whew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Well,
that went well.
Indeed.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to...
Let's go and find...
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would...
That's exactly...
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success.
Maybe he suddenly had more urge.
No. No. He will be holed up in one...
We'll see what tools he's...
Ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò!
Giuseppe!
No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere.
Cosa stai blaterando? When you fucked Lousy Mary, you...
Sono passati...
That doesn't...
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo?
2 fucking missteps, and yes...
È incredibile. No?
Sei proprio un bacala.
Cosa? Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi! Estraete le armi!
Sam się o to prosił!
Oh my god!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać!
Hai capito bene.
Ehi, Cook!
Enough of this!
Well,
I'll say.
Assassin!
Let me tell you.
where's Adder?
I would also like to...
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find...
That seems like the right...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think...
That's exact.
Mais non. He will not jeopardize the...
Maybe he saw...
No. He will be all the...
We'll see what tool... Do you hear that?
Mi dispiace. L'ha ucciso.
Giuseppe!
No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti...
Cosa stai blater... When...
Sono
That...
Quindi continui...
To...
È incredibile. No? O mangi la minestra? Cosa? Ah, capisco. Quindi dovrei tollerare... Io... non posso... Ah, è questo che intendevi. Non ci salto dalla finestra.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele! Vattene! Adesso... devo pensare ai...
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed...
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż
Adder! I can't believe...
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a...
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mieć. Narzędzia mam. Bez pracy nie ma...
At least he did some...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
Ziszko!
It does not even make sense here.
Ziszka?
It's not here. Not here. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other, but we came here mainly to deprive that...
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the
I can say something about this. Not all is charming and handsome like Jano. You know what? You leave...
If you like, but take...
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his...
Aye.
Let's go over it once more. So first we'll open the treasury, then Janos, Ada, and Henry. Once the lords are free, you take...
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements and...
Got it.
Got
Jasne,
it.
kurwa.
Sure.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right then. To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba.
Slow down, fellas. No. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we countrymen
You are serious?
from Trenching.
Of course. That accent. I am from Buddha. But me and my wife...
Yeah? So, you should be nice.
Ale mógłby. I to
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. I also counted how many of you there are. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these...
Calm down, Chubba. I get you've got a job to do, but nobody can ask you to get yourself into...
I should decide such... If I release them...
You can tell him we beat you.
Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, in any case. If I am to survive, but just to be on the safe side. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn.
I understand.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you. If you go back home some...
It will be a pleasure.
Here is the key, and give my regard...
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too.
It's taken a long time.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so you didn't disappoint me.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique, and I expect he won't mind if you...
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Routard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out...
So?
Good luck.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver.
The lords are from...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. He's put on at least. What about the fella who was got?
He came to his senses and...
Sigismund won't like that.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka.
Why won't you let me...
I already told you.
Right.
Good idea. Henry, move it, sucker!
I'll be off.
To idź.
You boy! You free me from...
Do you have any...
Hey!
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
What are you blabbering?
Proper one. Full of...
Please tell me you're talking about...
Yeah, I talk about sausage. Ah, I see. He's not for just anybody.
Thanks.
You don't know what you...
here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy.
I can't even believe how...
Why wouldn't it?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas.
We've got company.
Fuck!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and
you don't stand a chance! I'll conquer these walls!
In your dreams!
You think? You fuckers!
A handful of warriors with you used to having numbers on your...
You're fooling yourself! Your days are numbered! Today's your judgment! Are you so afraid of my command?
Hier wird in den Arsch getreten!
To the top! These walls will not fall! Hosanna! We need more time! Watch out for those ladders!
You!
More time! Watch out for those ladders!
Now I'll show you.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sick!
That's right! You'll be sorry!
Take that now! Do it!
Good job!
Now I'll shoot you dead!
You won't get out of those fighters! Go fuck yourself!
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli i naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Fire them! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
I can't hear! My ears! I can't hear! Can't hear! Hello! Hello! Bring it! Oh! I can't. Hello! Hello!
Henry.
Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What?
Don't ask.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just at the court. I managed to...
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar Janos and Kubienka have a...
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined space.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna
What proposition?
Considering the situation you're in and how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest... This little escapade will be the talk of the town for a long time.
You bet! Sigismund will be boiling with rage.
First we have to get to Jobst with the silver. I'm not there yet.
Do you suppose those bastards know about Ruthar?
They did.
Bloody miracle!
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Kokov?
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Show what you're made of!
He doesn't know which way to turn! He doesn't know which way to turn!
Are you fucking kidding? Good! Have you ever held a weapon? Cut your ass off!
Do it! Drew blind! Pray you
bastard! Kill ya!
Hey, get him! Help me with him! I'm bleeding! Come on! I don't have all day!
You think you can scare me? Not a chance!
Nice hit!
Come in here!
Nice, Titan!
What's keeping you? Should I go and get drunk?
Lasciamo José! Good strike. You got no brain. So no fucking head.
Blood flowing! There's more of them!
Das wird in den Arsch
Why do I
getreten.
always get a yokel to fight?
Oh, I pay. I'll crush you to pieces.
Welcome to hell.
That one hit the mark. Nice hit!
Hey, get him!
You got him.
Yeah, bang him up.
Nice shot. The devil's
him headed.
Damn! You're bleeding!
He's dead.
Why don't give up? I'm getting sick of waiting!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
That one hit the mark! You're no match for me! Kill him! Now you're mine, you bastard!
You shit. You no match for me.
You got it!
Smile now while you still
And now you die like one!
Good strike! You look like some donkey shit you are!
Miss!
Fucking Heiser! You fuck up!
I'll finish you off! We'll kick your asses!
You shall
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Nice! Were you born rugby or did you learn that?
Give up!
Yeah,
Starting
give
to
up
get
now.
thirsty. Get ready, your guts are coming out!
Mein Head! Lass mich, or you'll be sorry! You won't get me! Hey, you!
And then, shit fuck! What the... blood?
Damn, I'm bleeding! Are you waiting for me to die of old age? No mercy!
Scheißkerl! Fucking
The fun
hide!
is over!
You fuck up!
God made a joke when he made you!
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu Wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych. Skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź. Królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Yes. Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund is...
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Where do you think Sigismund and his...
Where do you think? Back to Hungary! I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar while he was sticking his fucking nose into our... And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, the only thing he's left behind... Now's our chance to turn the...
What if his withdrawal?
That would be a costly trap, even for the... Not likely.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst, and they're amassing an army to face Sigismund. Jobst will surely be very interested in our...
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Ruta Jobst's army is amassing near there.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing... You know what? They're getting ready in the outer bay.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by, and she was asking about you.
Janos, Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste. Either he always say, instead he died. And Kubienka, he was like, bro, everything go to
Come and join us!
So...
First and foremost, that can win. Come now. Ada and Kubi.
What about you, Henry?
To our friends, to Ada.
Glory to them.
To their...
To the heaven.
I've been wondering what will you do now?
What do you think? Have a few beers?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on, young lady?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey.
What about the
You're talking like this is the end. War's a whore.
Hinnick the dry fillet.
This won't end overnight, but...
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go.
What will you do, Sam?
Yes, later. Someone must help.
With von Berger?
Once we no longer have...
Von Berger is still the royal champ.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though.
No.
What will the local know?
I expect his support when he marches in from...
Someone should throw those... I'll bet when von Berghoff send that rabble into our...
Indeed.
Well...
Already?
No, I have to go.
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's
What have I to be jealous of?
Forget about it, you slimy suck. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Rejoice!
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God.
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last if you ever happen to travel around.
All right. Well,
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after?
can you think of anything better?
I won't forget you.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider?
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beat.
I thought you kick bucket.
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp and waited until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you?
No, that's just it. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did.
But Sigismund...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone.
Wait, what do you say?
That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund.
Shit.
Wait. You not go...
Well, when I think about it...
I go with you.
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it.
I think he wants to take me on.
It's up to you. My job was to give you...
Go. And you, Henry, you know, you talk to Zizka. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse will put me out of action?
I followed you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they...
Greetings, my...
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his...
So, I see your comrade.
I wouldn't dream of missing some...
I have to admit.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill...
Really? My word. We have much in...
I've heard that before.
You think you're better than me? That I've got... You burnt Samin to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious.
Istvan. Before I threw him out the...
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common.
He was like a father to me.
Did Istvan tell you who burned...
Shut up! You know nothing.
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest.
He took you in after he killed your family.
Liar! You took him from...
That's why we're both here.
Die!
I'll avenge his man's death! Avenge his mine! Scheiße! What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvar was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! Sick coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What out it? You cunt!
Steady on! We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Are you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers. Nice hit!
Nice strike.
No mercy!
Nice hit.
You're dead. Help me! Bleeding like this
killed me!
Now you mind, you bastard! Bleeding like this no big. Yeah, don't spare him. Slice him up.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a Sith!
Flank it! Flank him!
Look down those ladders!
True blood, yeah!
You're dead.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Take that!
Function!
Climb quickly!
But you leave me no choice!
Hold the line!
We'll kick you! Now you're finished!
Fuck you!
No, you don't!
Welcome to hell!
True blood, yeah!
Come get another!
Fuck you!
You got him!
Now you're finished!
What are you waiting for? Ready? They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going...
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver sig...
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to your...
Kurva!
Seriously? Remember what it looked... But thanks to Hinek's provocations, I think the devil actually saved us.
Are we even ready for this?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time. We have a moat, a palace...
Did you see that hit, Mark?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken...
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already.
If only. I think we need to get some rest.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger. If anything happens, I'll...
What a fucking disaster.
Al dente's for...
Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day without
And the devil... But now we must go.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's...
How do things out?
The Praggers are lying low and no answer has come.
So in other words...
Why?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. Now then you can see Janos for breakfast. Oh, and our new friend...
All right. I'll go and see them after.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
I'm sorry.
What should we do then? Give them the silver along with an apology?
I hate sleeping.
Christ! Pardon me.
How are we with...
Not bad. We put with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for
come for food.
For sure. Here, full rate.
You alright?
My...
How come?
We live in the village when the attack began.
I'm sure they made it to. I saw it with my own eye. I'm sure you'll meet up with.
We have kin in old. Thanks for what you've...
Henry, you are still...
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not, but seriously. The fever has gone down, thanks mostly to Catherine.
I could take even better.
I've come here to thank you for what you did.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted... Maybe I should have left with you when you gave...
Do you need help?
We've gathered up all the supplies.
Maybe you could tell the others to...
Or just to die.
But if you have any injury or ailment,
I think it's time for...
Take care.
And don't forget where he... Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Come here! Been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory.
How's it looking, Cap?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have few. But when they come again...
All right. So you're in...
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old... So, if you know how to do it, take 2...
I'd like to learn a new
Entschuldigung. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
This one is sharpened already. All right, this is already sharp. I had a look at those.
Show me. Danke.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen.
I believe we have...
Really? Then I'd be interested to know.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff...
Me? You believed him.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about...
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiate.
The devil ended the negotiations, so...
You see,
Henry! And what do you think we'll get? They'll ask for silver, and we'll give it to them. Then what? They'll withdraw. Jobst will disband the army again, and I can't believe you of all people would trust the word of Markwart von Orlitz. Or von Berghoff, who's changed sides 3... No fucking way!
Calm down, Jan. I just think we're jumping in.
If all roads lead to the same place... What?
Don't worry. If we hold the fortress, Jobst will gladly pay. But enough already. I want to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defense. I'm giving command of a company to people. And you are one of those.
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it?
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men will I...
6. I'm giving you Kubiank.
There'll be a few men from Radzig
And you'll also have 2 men from the...
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will...
I've given a new company to you. Captain Frenzel is in charge, but I still have the final say.
Right.
Oh, don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give them their first...
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall, or on patrol. Good luck.
You've been assigned to my company?
I've heard. I still can't believe... I hope that God gives me...
You lost your fam?
My wife and daughter...
Have you decided to practice?
Aye. I'd care to join me?
That's a good idea.
Ha! Made the...
Archers, take up your positions. And loose!
Right in the bullseye! Sacra! Almost a bullseye! Another decent shot. Sacra! Almost a bullseye. That wasn't too bad.
You know how to shoot.
Thanks. You know, but that's enough. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey.
Fine. Well...
Here he is.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side...
Look at him. A commander for barely...
It is too bad. I fight better...
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood.
I would rather, and that is why I'm here.
Fair enough. We'll talk about the rest there. And
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Would you look at...
Well, this...
No, wait.
Indeed. I'm glad...
I'm glad to see... What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't...
And whoever has the... Me, of course.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Zizka's made me a commander.
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz.
If there's anyone will get us through... That boy survived his own...
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's...
Aye.
You're Wolfram, the nut.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company.
Kurva. Why me? I like dogs. But to fight and look...
You can do it. Have you really never been in...
Of course, I had a few dust up. I must be absolute...
I'll be waiting for you at the gate.
Kurva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
How many more of us will there be?
Is everyone here?
How many more of us will there be?
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big...
Look out over the ramparts. Pay no attention to their expensive armor. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's...
They're a bunch of thieves.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money...
Fine words, Henry.
Being a knacker is no easy work.
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you?
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another... Repair your arms. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel and the smith. All right, men. Oh, and Henry, tonight you will be checking the posts.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a...
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men.
You've had command for Henry of Skalitz, and I had no idea you had the...
I've picked up a few things. What about you?
Bollocks. Ordering someone, whereas I have plenty of experience.
Well, we've been through enough together. You know how to be a rude arsehole. Your company should be glad.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
I apologize.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Bleeding already, are you?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
God!
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Fine then. May your watch be uneventful.
Thank you, my lord.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
I'm sorry.
Wake up!
Not yet. What?
What's going on?
Kurva! Christ, don't tell anyone.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Show your stuff.
You led him on nicely.
Get him from behind.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Get a shot in.
Was that you?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside with...
They killed one of Pisek's men and...
I didn't expect something so... Although, after the devil shot at them, we...
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford it. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Good work, Henry. We'll...
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiations.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly.
And slow them down we should. They think they've driven us into a corner. We'll attack them.
What?
I agree. What exactly?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody... All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is...
I know. That's why they'll be... We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make... That will get the Pragas riled up.
That leaves us with one detail. So who will go down below the walls?
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? But not you, Henry. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge.
Would not someone more...
Aye. A madman for...
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain...
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down.
In that case...
We're done here anyway. To the top!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. We need to find out where to focus our attack.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food. The more we know, the more damage we can get that information out of him at all. May God be... Once you're ready, let Capon know.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out?
Absolutely. I cannot stand any... If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones, and who knows what is going on.
I'm thinking about choosing you.
But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Cham also. He's a bloody sorcerer with a knife.
I'll still need to think about who... What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything. It was fine. Only the boy...
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black
I will not be insulted.
Well, I know a bit about medicine.
It is nothing too complicated.
Then what are you yelling about?
He really won't do anything to my...
Nothing bad.
Well, thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Killing.
Orders?
How's it going, Yana?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives. Now we're guarding another fuck...
I'm choosing men from...
But
I haven't decided...
I'm listening.
How's it going?
Don't worry. How's Scarlet's lad? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel.
No, not by blood, but...
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men...
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band?
I'm still deciding.
Ready. Ready?
Can we start with the...
Hold your horses. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the... We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we
We need to know more about how their seed...
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their... And if they're building any siege. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for... If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, just remember, I'll be going out there in a while.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him.
If you don't have to, try it your way if you... Let's get to... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery.
I know you lot are fucked.
Oh, come. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of... Seems like you've settled in nicely there.
Fuck all!
Look at me. Just tell us what we want to know.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but
That's not enough. I need...
What?
How are your supplies holding it?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem.
Aye. We can't slow them down.
How are your gunpowder?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp, but there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and
Wouldn't it be a pity if some...
How do you want to conquer our...
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is...
That's good to know.
Good. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you... I'm not asking about your commander as a defender. I just want to know if...
Markvart is alive, but wounded.
So who's giving you order?
We have more than one commander. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's...
Christ! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his...
How badly wounded is...
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically...
Where did Otto...
How should I know? Back to his estate?
All right.
I'll report to Zhishka, miss. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey, what about me?
You better start. If I find out you've told me one word of...
Henry?
How you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going to...
I need someone...
Well, fuck. And I thought...
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle. But I only want experience if you want me to go.
All right. You'll go. The others are waiting for you.
We'll kick their arse.
Commander?
I'm still...
And am I...
Move to the gate, and most importantly...
Do not worry about me. I'm listening.
I need another...
Like I said, just give the order and I'll...
All right.
I hope Lord Cape on it.
Good luck.
Careful.
I apologize.
Your men are mustered at the gate, so go and join them. The cavalry from the second group are ready. Good luck.
Don't make it hot.
What are you still doing here?
Careful! Careful!
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any. Ready then?
Just a moment.
Come on!
I reckon it's...
Ready then?
I have everything...
All right.
Agreed.
So, we have the infantry were chosen by us.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke...
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and...
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that there's...
Great. That'll make their...
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying...
Finally, you're...
Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Take that, you worms! Useless! Ha! I'll hack you to pieces!
Die, you swine!
There they are! Careful not
Next one will be in your face!
Carrying torches! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick!
Nice strike!
Aim true!
Slice him up! Drew blood, yeah! Come on then! Let him have it!
Let them have it! I'm gonna shoot you!
Like a dog! Ah, you got him!
You're dead! Drew blood, yeah! Good!
Take that, you unwashed...
Now you're finished. Yeah, don't spare him!
You're not up to it!
Drew! Take out those Cabbages! Keep them away from us!
Slice him up! Send my greetings to the devil!
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose what you really worked as a team out there. Give them my praise.
How did the battle go?
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always.
What? One of the...
Yeah, I think we were in Austria. They called him Wasp. I have no idea how he ended up with the...
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough.
How do you think the...
I'm sure there'll be more kids, so I reckon.
Well then.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you... Shuffed about. That was bloody cold. Sacre.
The raid is over. It was a success.
I know. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do?
There's nothing we can do but wait. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit. You did a good job with that. As long as they don't bring in catapult. That injury taken care of Markvard will help.
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. And most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord...
Did you figure something out?
Bastard was deceiving us the whole time. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole...
What? He made a lock?
Believe it or not, I found it long. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating...
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the...
You're telling me he swam them?
Aye. Believe it or not, there are people who...
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to... That's exactly it, see? There's simply no...
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Do you know where to get some food?
Excuse me.
So, did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
We really not even have a piece of stale meat.
How are our horses holding out?
Aye. There's enough hay here. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back.
Who does the mare belong?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey. That mare would only listen to him.
I'm good with horses.
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad.
There's nothing better in the heat of my...
Easy, easy. Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes.
By every word that cometh from the mouth of God,
You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables. Whoa!
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there.
We're back. You see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around.
You certainly have a... Thanks, Henry.
That sounds...
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger.
Thanks.
Console us or provoke us.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth?
Give it to me straight.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the wall, right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those and if it carries on the same way...
This is awful.
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way.
Do you know where to get...
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet...
I'm starving for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't have...
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is... Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid?
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our...
I brought you something to...
Let's see. Quick! I should have known. I sent you for...
So you don't want it then?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay. Zizka says we need to go to the outer...
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies...
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in concert. We do not. A priest should give last rites to... But these poor souls will have... Father? And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear? You don't. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for few. Do you think God only speaks Latin? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into nonsense? The law of God is, and thus let us bury them and pray for them.
Murder's coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
It's me!
Those ladders can't stay up!
What you made of? Useless! Got him! Got him home!
tower! Got to get inside, or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you.
Wait. Go! Get them!
Fucking hell! There's regular fire coming out next!
He knows how to sword fight!
Smash your face!
Send my greetings to the devil! Start praying! Steck dich ab, du Schwein!
pulling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is? I'll say it again. We must...
Of course!
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth...
Thanks to me!
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard.
So everything could be solved if...
Only over my
You'd rather die than...
I rather die.
I also have no intention of...
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay...
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would... I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Back to the matter at hand. We won't last long with...
And the only person capable...
If he's managed to gather any...
We can only hope.
Well, that leaves... Someone must take the message. Crawl out, bear in mind that the last man to try that.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws!
Seriously?
Yes, I've got some unfinished business out there. And
If there's anyone with unfinished business, I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz.
Good! Fuck it! If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon. But you can't go. Sam and Henry will go.
Fine.
So, I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready.
all right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us. She never talks about it. She wants...
What in God's name happened?
Before I met her, she led a simple life. Like Sigismund's army attacked her.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his...
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took... They must have done terrible things. When we found her by the road, she was...
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture. You can only imagine the hatred she's been... But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she...
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. To ask a question. But now, given our situation, the whole time she's been with us, she has... I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose... I don't know.
All right. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks. Do you really think we should begin to go?
What does it matter? But really, no, it's all up to you and Sam.
You've changed your mind.
I know. But if you bring reinforcements...
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye.
This is terribly You're only going to risk your neck because...
I'd also prefer if...
We make a good pair. Well?
And preferably with the
Aye. Just don't do anything. I'll be watching you.
In the meantime, hold the...
Good luck, Henry.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
Good luck, Henry. Show them how lads discover.
I will find something to climb down the wall.
I've come to say good...
Seriously? Allah.
I'm wounded.
Really? Maybe you can treat yourself.
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam.
So you've signed up for that suicide. I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking point.
Well, someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it?
What are you saying?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again.
No, Henry.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me.
I know what. Very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my I have you.
Don't worry. I won't be.
If only that were true. So go then.
Send my greetings to Lord Radzig, Henry. I can't wait to see our colours in Yobst's army.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
You should have a light.
What do you want, lad?
We're in the camp.
What prisoners? Hold on.
That's right.
I heard he's locked up in Lord Brabant's.
Aye.
Ah, farewell.
We're in the camp.
Why do you want to...
I'll have to give them water.
Sure. Look, go follow the wall.
Thanks.
Ah, farewell.
Where's Lord Bonner?
His tent. Where's Vaughan? The very first tent. He hasn't... Say, do you...
I don't.
Because he's scared tent, he said. Farewell, you yokel.
My humble respects.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
My respects. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I
you again. Why are you here? Have you come for Markzach? Or maybe for me?
Why did they send you of all people?
We can be here all night. It is up to you. Is there anyone else here? With you? I can have...
I surrender!
I'll tell you when it's enough.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a
You're the one that made a mistake.
No, wait! Bon sang.
The only thing I'd regret...
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege.
And who would that be? Von Aulitz?
I saw him today, and his wound is infected. He does not have much time left, and le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Meaning me.
Von Aulitz is...
Bien sûr. They wanted to trust... You can... dis-lui que tes paroles saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say...
Where is he?
I will tell you everything.
You're not in a position... You'll tell me what I want to...
All right, take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square. You will have to try to sneak in.
Fine.
So?
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe...
I would never...
Really?
Well,
yeah. Die! Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plan. I wanted to go ahead and find that
Von Burgov.
Aye.
Oh, Sakra.
I've had a tough...
All right, I'll carry...
No.
I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks that we can handle this.
I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then, like brothers Templar.
Henry.
So at least one of us would make...
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you, Catherine. Find a horse and...
Why the hell didn't you...
I was afraid you would... I'm sick and tired of...
I would have gone with you.
Then go and find the horse. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them just... Maybe they will let me live.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
May God give you health, sir. You can't beat...
It didn't even hurt.
You're not allowed here.
That's it.
Go now!
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
You're a dead man. Let's see what you can do.
Corva, what do you think you're doing, bastard?
I'll chop you up, you shit! You should have a light. Huh? You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now. What the? That was close. T-Body, where did that arrow come from? It was you that was shooting, I'm sure of it. Ah, you'll get a pasting. Bad luck. Like that. Show your stuff. What? You're not allowed here. Clear off!
You can't just stroll in here. Where the hell are you?
Huh? Now you're gonna get it! Ha! Ha! Don't fuck with us, you rat!
You want to try me? Right between the eyes!
I've been waiting for you!
I heard they caught some spy. You shouldn't be walking around without a light. What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh? What's that? Did I imagine it? I must be mad. Huh?
You're Fuck you, whoreson!
What's that? I heard something.
What? You're not allowed here. Look out! Get him! I'll sort you out! Christ! Jesus! I'm hit! What? Did I imagine it? You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
I must be mad.
was you that did it!
That was something!
Fuck you!
You want to try me? You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now. Jesus Christ, protect me shooting. I'm sure of it.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. Didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So Those were my parents. Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud. You remember them? Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order by slaughtering innocent people.
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at a time like that.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled.
You have a family?
I have and a few. You know that. Under all, I am like it is just you.
You're talking about family?
Yes. And for that I apologize. I fought for what I believe.
You believed you'd restore order by...
What do you believe? In the king who got in a whoremonger? A lady?
Are you becoming delirious?
Sounds crazy. He went hunting with the same... But you're right about one thing. The day... Wenceslas is not interested in being king, while traitors like...
Jobst refused to take order.
I have known Jobst. I believe, which is something. Today, he is your ally. And tomorrow, he will betray you for...
Where's von Berg?
You would like to pay...
We have unfinished. Well?
He's gone.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. If you're going to look for him...
Where are the horse?
You want me to help? You got this far by yourself.
I've heard enough already.
That is true. So, why are you looking at me like that? Let me depart. Wait! At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Prepare to fight! Don't fuck with us, you wretch! Well, seems like that bastard vanished. How the fuck did it happen?
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world, And still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
It was you who committed that murder!
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
Hey! You there, lad! Come here!
I want to enter the...
Password!
Caparazon.
No fucking shit! I'm sick and tired of any soldier that doesn't know so get your back!
That can't be. I'll pay you.
That would have to be a
Take this.
Fucking hell!
Don't ask questions.
Alright.
Just get lost.
My respects.
I don't know. Another spy, maybe.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Hey, what's that on your back? Hey, I'm talking to you. I'll teach you some manners, just you wait. You've no business here,
Hey,
you thief.
you! Where are you? You want to try me?
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons! What do you want? Fuck you! You want to try me? I'll rip you off! I'm all yours. Wanker! Eh? Fuck that!
Charge!
Huh?
What?
that lunatic! Let's see what you can do! What you can do.
You want to try
We're
me?
going to gut you, you whore son!
praying! Take that! That was something!
Show what you're made of!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass open!
Take that, you shit! Just take that! What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it! You're no match! Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Go fuck yourself.
Bad luck! You won't get me!
I'll rip your ass open.
Try that! Take that! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! I'm just getting warmed up, you
See that coming, eh?
I'll sort you out nicely.
I've been waiting for you.
We're gonna gut!
What are you...
Show your stuff!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No shot!
You want to try me?
I'll rip your ass open.
Take it home!
Useless!
I'll rip your ass open!
I'm bleeding!
Go fuck yourself! You never saw that coming!
Don't worry! I'll get him!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
I'll rip your ass open.
You want to try that?
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What?
No,
If anyone can do it.
Aye, they're both right. What?
Ha.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab... Wait, was it
A ferret?
Have you ever noticed?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver?
Ha ha! Hey!
Shut up, you...
It's just... What pisses me off most, but I thought if we delivered the message to Bond, they'd take me...
For fuck's sake, man.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
So much damage! I don't fucking believe it!
What a huge fucking... See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace!
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all...
Godwin!
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gates! Norway! Over here! Get up there quick! We have... Shoot him! Good hit, Godwin!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Bastards! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Take cover! Take cover! Put this bulldozer down! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
Don't let them climb up! Right, knock it down!
Fucking Francis back!
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Fix your
You what? Good. I still can't quite do that.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Hang on. You're next.
Got her.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Bleeding, are we?
No, you
Get your more.
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll do that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God. What?
Sir Peter, you have no idea how you can celebrate. The Pragas are...
What is there to celebrate? Including that accursed silver of yours.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, sir. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your... And to you, Sir Hanush?
You have nothing to thank anyone. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you. But talking of hunger, we have food...
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Paul.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give...
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good...
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. But before I go...
Talk to me.
You most likely don't even realize how...
My importance?
Patience. All... Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could...
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, but those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for...
That damned swindler! Here, thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's arse, and traveling through the countryside...
Of course, sir.
Excellent. And then I need to discuss something important with you. Once you're finished, come and join us. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now.
Go with God, friends.
Farewell, Hanush.
Come with me, Hans.
It off, Shishka. We all did. Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
For the last months, I looked out in fear at Sigismund's camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time, and I wouldn't have been able to defend the fortress for long.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad...
What did you want to talk to me
about? Your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt you have something the others... I know you're still in the service of... But I wanted to... I would be honored.
That would be an honor for me as well. It's just that I don't know right now what...
I understand.
What are your plans?
Now? Let's... I'll leave any further, but it's not over yet. The king and Prokop... And it's hard to say whether Sigismund... That's why I'd like to have you close...
I found Brabant in the camp.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been such a buffoon. Oh well. Unless after what he did to Ada, that's all.
I hear we lost this.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day... what can we do? We'll have to look for a way to make it...
What did you think of...
Nothing. But even through the fortress wall...
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow, with eyes closed if necessary.
You pulled it off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins. For the last I'll do everything in my power to help you repair.
It is a miracle. I expected I would...
I'd say we're...
Is this your sort...
I won't force you to step... Well then.
I regret I have successfully avoided situations like this. And if I have to choose between a...
What were the last...
What is a lot? But if you had not come...
What's your plan?
You will not get rid of me that easily. All I have seen of you, it is a pity Catherine can keep her close, friend.
I better be off.
It was good to see.
Oh, my ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off. You do and all.
So...
Aye, we made it. And we lost the silver.
I'm not exactly delighted. And we're alive.
That's true. But it...
What debt? Brabant...
Genau. Though it's a huge pity, I still don't understand how anyone justice was stopped.
What will you do?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. I don't know if anyone...
What about the devil?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior.
What do you plan to do?
Whatever's necessary. My people need someone who... That's life.
Yeah, they took our...
Well, I prefer if the guy could have helped. You're right, though.
I have to go now.
Sei gesund.
Catherine.
Hi, I'm all right. You kept your word.
I said I would.
We both know it could have...
No, it couldn't.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slight.
I can never be happy again.
I know what you mean.
If only I could...
You can. And admit it. You're happier than... You see?
At least we chased those bastards.
I killed bro...
Good.
Good?
It's good. He paid for what he... But I'm sad for every horrible deed, even so.
You're right. What's your plan?
Now? The simple thing. A long bath,
What will become of...
us? Maybe it would be good to have that I've grown out of dream.
What if they came true?
We'll see.
Not the last few days.
The same as everyone else. Aye. The worst thing...
I wanted to tell you.
Oh, God.
No, it's true. We couldn't have done it without, and I hope you'll get to...
I...
They should have.
What did you mean, one of the bravest?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. Thank you for the...
So
did I.
You lied to me. I'm not angry. Nice.
I needed someone to share my burden.
So did I. Let's not talk about it.
I have to go and see Hannah.
So I heard.
You achieved a lot.
Here I am, sir.
Good work, Henry.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted... As you no doubt know, there's a big change.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going...
He'll get used.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling. It's clear that if it were up, but I won't. I've given my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the way... And if our young lord refuses, you have my... After all, who else should take care?
That's right. I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent.
And when is it...
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime...
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing. I'll give you coin. Radzig also agrees you'll...
All right.
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his youth. You could go to meet him. He'll want to hear how you fared today. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
It looks like Hannah. She's serious about...
Oh.
What did Hannah...
Various things.
Come on. You know you've always been able to rely... Your secret's safe.
Secret? I'd say it's already the talk of the town. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity?
Yes, he was. And I'm not... Either I fulfill his condition... Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do?
What can we do? You heard what Hanush said. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, and that really fucking annoyed... I'm still young. Also, she's bound to be ugly. Aye.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty.
No chance. I've been thinking, though. If I...
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's... And what have you got to complain? Of course he will. He'll
What was it like?
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. But you know what? You arrived in the nick of...
We lost all this.
We couldn't save it. But money isn't everything.
What about your injury?
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It's only starting to...
Nah, you'll be alright.
Of course I'll be alright.
I found
Brabant? I thought he turned tail.
I suppose he really
And?
He caught Sam.
Oh, I hope
He begged.
I hope Ada enjoyed...
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the... I'm going to hole up somewhere, and when the time comes in Hannah...
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time.
You could do something that makes you...
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way.
I will. Send my...
Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hannah. And send my regards to Bernard.
God!
Whoa.
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Yost.
You see, nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Marvart.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
I'm happy.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. I didn't understand that before.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it.
For instance,
Should I have sat back and done nothing?
whatever you did.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you kept.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were...
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. And you also asked if I feel better.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices.
And still you managed to stay clean. You spared the innocent. Even though it would have been easier.
Malashov, Semin. Innocent people shouldn't have to die.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't to pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel.
Not exactly.
I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over.
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime.
What? You want to go back and you want to live?
I'll stay with Catherine.
I hope you'll be happy with her.
She's old enough to be your mother.
Martin.
But that might not be a bad... Well, whichever way your path leads, watch out for that Eric.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well...
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.